Yeah. Rar and stuff Cool Bird. And Rar and stuff Dr. Mono. Rar and stuff Dracana.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Thera dropping a resub before even roaring. Rar and stuff Thera. Thank you for the support. Enjoy. You may continue to enjoy the ads and the emote-free viewing. You have permission. Speaking of permission, I have finally been given permission by Zavi to post my going live things in the Friend Streams channel. I've just been putting it in self-promo all this time. Yay! Three streams with favorite Durg. Aw, the streak is gone. Well, you'll always have the daily check-ins. Ads and emote-free viewing, everybody's favorite. But bleh. I seem a little weird. Hang on. There's point, focus, and do. Okay, maybe not. Rar and stuff teen. I can rar at you now, officially. How is Durg? Durg's tired. Don't know why. Just tired. I guess I just haven't been sleeping well lately, and it's been building up, and I ended up just taking a little bit of a nap today. Felt good, actually. Unfortunately, it happened while Salik was streaming Glide, so I missed some of that. Salik has been playing. He started playing Glide because he finished the game he was playing. Didn't really know what to do next. Someone suggested a demo, and he knew of exactly the fruit. Appropriate. Naps are nice. Why do they have pre-rolls if they don't stop ads from happening? You know, that's a good question. Twitch. Alright, stuff Zep. Ads are dumb. Ads are always stupid. I was using another add-on for Firefox and LibreWolf. Actually, I don't think I was using it for LibreWolf. I think just LibreWolf came with it. But it was a really nice ad blocker for most websites. It didn't block stuff on Twitch, or not unfortunately. Rar and stuff feathers. But today I started playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 with the cut content mod. Because I've never played it that way. And finding the mod, it led me to a forum. And this forum was just like the hardware monitor with it was all the ads. Click here to download, and you got to figure out which link is the real link. And just blocking scripts didn't help this time. It's annoying and I hate it. Next month when you get another Prime sub, you'll resub. Well, thank you for using it here. I know you only get one of those a month to use on any streamer of your choice, and I appreciate that you have chosen me. The download button roulette. Just, you got download buttons in the chambers, and you spin it, and one of them's the real one, and the rest is malware. My mom asked me to help her with her laptop problems because twice now she's gone to Facebook and she clicks something and it takes her to this page that's like, warning, your computer's infected, do not close this window, download this program. And yay, that time it did change. It's completely random and can select the one that's already on. And my mom's she's been watching Facebook very, very closely because one of her friends is not doing well, and she's just trying to keep appraised of updates. Do not download that program. No. So anytime of course, Facebook is just this cesspit of scams and trash. And she sees this little button. It's like, you've got a message. Oh, I better click on this message. Oh no, you've been infected.
Hey,
download
kid.
this thing.
I'm a computer.
I'm a computer.
Stop all the downloading.
Stop the downloading. Stop the hacking. And so I went ahead and I did the thing. You know, you can't simply close the window. You have to end task it because people are assholes. One of the many reasons you don't go on Facebook often anymore. Many reasons. Right, stuff BP. And I finally saw it. I finally saw the thing that she's been clicking on. Right, stuff Detective Basil and Morgus. Over on the right side of the screen, I guess right for you guys to be over here, but that side of the screen, there was a thing that said, you know, like, you've got a message. And there were two of them. Just one on top of the other. Because it was a sponsored link. It was a sponsored ad. Right, stuff saving. Oh my. Showing off them haunches. Nice. And so I finally pointed out, you see where it says sponsored? Never click anything underneath it. Caught up on the VODs, excited for more Elementallis? I am too. We're gonna be getting our air dash, and we have seen stuff all over the dang map that has required us to have the air dash in order to get. So once we have that, and of course we're gonna finish the temple, then we're gonna be just scouring the whole map clean of all power-ups and items and loots and shinies. Yeah, you caught me for once. Which means that you are not streaming at the same time that I am streaming. What gives? Good assets. You know, one thing I've noticed about VR chat is a lot of furry avatars are caked up, as they say. And yet, not many of the dragons are. Tis most strange. Anyway, the whole stupid Facebook sponsored ad leading straight to malware, this is why ads don't work. Nobody trusts them anymore because usually it's just a scam to get you to download some stupid virus that's going to take over your PC, and then you'll have to call the phone number to Microsoft. And then they're just going to steal your money and ruin your computer. And this is why nobody clicks ads anymore. And you know what? I blame Facebook. They're the ones that said, yes, this is perfectly okay. Thank you for the money. We'll just put this in front of the elderly so that they will fall for it. All ads are now for Polymarket. Bleh. Gotta get them gambling things in there too. Gotta get gamblings. Got Kalshi and crypto. Do they advertise crypto? Probably. Ads are scams. What ads? I need to do that. I should just install some ad blockers on my mom's browser just so that she never sees that stuff again. So your mom got stuck with ransomware and scrape it out of her Windows 7 BIOS. So it was actually in the BIOS? Damn. Won't lie, love infomercials. BP not just has all the ad blockers, is all the ad blockers. You know, sometimes infomercials can be funny.
It's nice now that we can record shows and play them and fast forward the ads.
No, not the BIOS? Okay. Well, because that would have been a real mess. I wouldn't even know how to fix that. You'd actually... Well, I guess you would just have to flash the BIOS back to another... to whatever version again. Yep, I do like NoScript. I'm even using it, and I'm still seeing ads because I haven't figured out what all domains I need to block. I think U-Matrix was a lot more aggressive about that, because it just said, nothing is trusted until you say it is. And I would just say, temporarily allow this, and if the site works, then I have allowed all the things I need. And we've been able to record shows and fast forward through commercials for many years, but if you're a real pro at recording, you will stop recording when the commercials come on and resume once they're over. That's what I used to do. And I felt really clever because then I could fit multiple episodes on a single tape and just cram more and more together. Remember DVRs? I never actually had one. I had VHS. I may still have a functioning VCR in the living room cabinet under the TV that never gets used. Rawr, stuff savvy.
I still have a functioning VCR in my closet.
Nice! And the fact that it's functioning means that you don't have to call lightning fast VCR repair. And rawr and stuff officially. Zavvy, it was funny that both you and Brixie rated Salic. And that I was actually in I was in all three of those channels.
I also have a 2006 flat screen tube TV with a built-in DVD player sitting in my closet as well, and it still works.
DVR, the That is an old TV, and I'm kind of surprised that you would still have it. Imagine that thing weighs a ton. Melchior! Alright, everybody, We are in the presence of a true celebrity. Malchior has arrived. Huge fan, plug me in, I'll cool you down. I need that right now bad. It is so hot today. Like, mid-ish 90, low to mid 90s, but the heat index over 100. Bleh. Thank the heavens, Cass is streaming. Oh, heavens to Betsy. And Rar and Stuff Croc. Rar and Stuff Malchior. I did not Rar and Stuff it properly. You're not a VA superstar. Well, why not? Has other people not heard your vocal talents? Milk isn't real, like birds. No, birds are real, but they're government drones to spy on us. Speaking of VCR, Croc tells me that he has one exclusively to watch 70s Vanessa Del Rio movies. But it's not the only VCR he has. He just has that one specifically for those. Birds are gross. You know, my parents used to tell me that you don't want to ever touch a bird or even like the feathers on the ground because they carry diseases. And turns out I think they just didn't want me touching birds. Put the old 2006 TV in your closet when you bought the first true flat screen in 2009. That's funny what we used to call a flat screen. And it was just because the old CRT screens, they were kind of curved. But then they had the flat screen. And now we have actual flat screens. Double digits. No, not double bites. Ow, he bite me. And a volley, thus an ammonia bird. I am the disease. And here I thought you were just the feathered menace. Not really a disease, just a problem. This one guy you knew always had a parrot on his shoulder and never washed his shit because the bird would just shit on the back of the shirt. You just walk around like that all the time. Yuck. Oh my. I guess that one's off to the laundry. Just whoosh into the basket. But I will not have a parrot on my shoulder. You think pirates ever had that problem with their parrot? And it's just, as soon as they turn around, you just see the back of their shirt. It's just covered in bird poop, and nobody will ever take them seriously. Then again, they weren't clean to begin with. But it was funny that Brixie, Salak, and Zavarius were all streaming at the same time. And I was watching all three of them. I just had all three of their tabs up, and I just kind of switched between them. And Brixie and Zavi both raided Salak, so I got to do two raid messages into the same channel. White beard from One Piece. Yeah, Parrot's just shit in his beard. It's not supposed to be white, but, well, here we are. Remember the 80s? Oh, wait, you can't, because I wasn't born yet. Yeah, I was. I'm an old derg. Not as old as you, Croc, but I was there for the 80s. I remember Knight Rider and Captain Power. I remember Bubble Tape. Actually, was that? I think that might have been 90s. See? Cool Bird remembers the 80s too. Probably. Maybe. Maybe some of it. who here actually watched Captain Power besides me? Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. You graduated high school that year. Cool Bird is actually your child. Aw. Not actually. But Captain Power was a very cool show that had no right being as good as it was, considering, like many shows for kids in that era, it was just a vehicle to sell toys. Toys that you could use while actually watching the show, because there was like the jet, and it was a little light gun thing, and all the robots in the show, they had like flashing chests that the jet could like react to, and so you're trying to shoot them during the gunfights. Yep, I am early 80s. And I actually still have one of the VHS tapes that was specifically made for that, and it was basically a cartoon where you were flying a mission using the jet and just trying to shoot targets and not get killed, and I never was able to finish that thing without dying. I did not understand how you avoid hits. I've been blessed to not be hit by the graybeard bird. Which is all of why all your friends can't believe you're 100. Croc's actually an immortal vampire. Or a Highlander. Highlander was a good movie, but just the first one. Then the second one's like, actually they're aliens from another planet. Doesn't matter how it works. Don't ask questions. I have convinced you, and you will attend the meeting of the wings. Nice. This weekend's gonna be great. Oh, Mortis, if you are present, I do want to ask you if my fully decked out avatar is a little too spec heavy for a wing meet. So later on, I want to throw you its stats, because I would like to play with my new toys of the lightning and the lightsabers, but I also don't want to set anybody's PCs on fire. And it has like somewhere in the range of either 60 or 80 material slots, which is a fair bit. What is the requirement? I'm very poor because the pool toy pushes you over the limit. I actually don't know. I've just tried to keep myself in medium performance. But I did, once I got the Verndrak and then I put my hair on it, it went very poor. I'm like, okay, well, I have been told that it's just a little over the edge. It shouldn't be a problem. But how much is too far over the edge? "240 FPS are bust." That's a lot of first-person shooters, but I think we can do it. Having another Dragon Rave soon? Probably not. Those, well, I don't know. We could probably do a VR chat thing in Stage Flight, since, oh yeah, I mentioned it last time. Zamoth got the links. He figured them out, so we can actually do a full show, complete with, we got the DJ, we got the music and the lights and the things. We could have it all. Stage Flight, which I thought was like a pun on Stage Fright, even though it's not scary, but it is a pun. Apparently perform it to most people. Want the Nintendo Switch 3 version of... I guess we're doing it now! Oh, there it goes. Croc gifting 6 months of subs to Coolbird. And then 3 months to Malchior. Oh, you know what that means, Mal? You gotta stay here. You can't leave now. VR Dirt Orgy. Remember, you can show anything on Twitch once. It's actually been a while since we had a hype train. My innocence! You're in a volley. You have none. Your innocence is gone. When you became a feathered menace. We are just corrupting you in different ways. But thank you so much, Croc. Now Coolbird does not have to worry about pre-rolls anymore for at least half a year. And Malchior is going to have to stick around for a few months, so we can't get rid of him either. Oh, something else. The audio link on the shirt. It's going. I wonder. Do we have audio link on the shorts too? Sure do. And we never get to see it because the camera's always up here. Nice shorts. They were made by Mortis. Same with the hoodie and the wings. And unfortunately, it would seem that Mortis has stepped away, and this was a... What have I done? Mortis does do good stuff. Best wings in the business. Rare and Stuff Tracking, you have arrived in time for a rave mode. But I was actually telling Mortis about about my rave mode here in stream on the VTube thing, and how you can actually set audio link in VNAN to function off of the stereo mix channel. And I was even telling him about like the songs that Talbing Nova had made, and how 2 of them were actually just stolen from someplace else. And one of them, the one we are hearing right now, did seem to be wholly original because we cannot find a match on any other ID content thingy system. Rare and Stuff Zenith. So, you guys are getting unique content. Keep it down, I'm on set. All right, everybody. I can't actually turn it up, so. So, Tracking, you've got your phone out while you're on set, huh? Sounds like somebody's gonna get shamed. Will you be rating Tracking tonight? That depends. Cringe Lord. 100% you know it. But Tracking, are you going to be streaming tonight? Because if you're on set right now, then that might be a problem. Rare and Stuff, 0 durability. Everybody's favorite weapon mechanic in every game. No streaming, aren't wrapping it until after 10 p.m., which would be midnight here. Ooh, I got a hype chest. They had some new emotes. It's coming right at you. Ah. Yay, dirt pets. Well, that's a good way to wrap up the faffing about section and get straight into the game. Because we've got at least 2 more dungeons. We've got the Temple of Wind, and we got the Temple of whatever lightning they're going to call it. Uh-oh, it's scrolled away from recent stuff, so I got to find it in the list. In theory, there's only a couple more days of filming, so I may stream again on Wednesday. Don't forget, you need to finish up Into the Radius so that we can finally start playing the sequel, doing our little collab thing. Whoosh! Because I do want to make that like a regular thing for us. If such can be possible, considering your schedule is always very unpredictable. So, last time in Elementallis, we completed the water and the earth temples and found our way up to the mountains, a refuge for people that are unwanted elsewhere. I think that door's locked. Just gotta... I could probably just pick that with my hands. It is closed. Oh, well, open it then. A lot of stuff that you need to finish. Mm-hmm. It's a little fibs. And when we arrived here, we were given flowers to give to everybody and some hot stew to give to some people that are making a bonfire or something. I'm guessing that's them down there that we need to go talk to. Rawr, and stuff, Draco! But since, you know, everybody else in the world seems to hate us for no particular reason, then maybe we belong here with these people. I smell something rude. Rude? Stew! Oh, what a relief. I was starving at my age. Calm down, old man. You can't possibly starve because of age. Young one, you shut your trap or I will smack you. Nothing. It won't light. Well, the stew's getting cold. The colder, the better. No. No. Cold stew? Get rid of this person. They are an abomination. Back to work. Have a good stream. You have a good stream too. In these mountains, you need something warm in your stomach, dumbass. Old man, I'm always hot. Never challenge a desert woman. I can't get it lit. Yeah, this party just is not lit at all. I've spent so many years here. So many. Well, if you don't like it, go. We've all come from our homes. And nobody cared. That's your hunger talking. Have a Snickers. Ah. The colder the better. This time of year, accurate. I still, no matter how hot it gets outside, would not want cold stew. That sounds awful. I have a recipe. My mom's meatball stew, whatever. It's more of a soup. And even that, never cold. If we don't get this lit, we'll end up eating one another. If only there was a possible solution to this problem. Nope, won't light. Calm down, calm down. Don't think about eating the others. This is killing me. And I'm gonna kill everyone else here before I die. How did I get myself into this? Alright, solving your problem. There you go. Hallelujah! Oh, you got Cult of the Lamb? Oh, and Scrooge this Newton Ryan stuff Zeta. I was very close, like this close, to getting Cult of the Lamb myself, because it looked like a great stream game, but everybody was playing it. And then by the time they all stopped playing it, Ryan stuff zero durability. So, Zero, you were clearly somebody else before. Hoomst? Yep, you missed tracking. He was only here for a minute. Oh, Fenrir. Okay, Ryan stuff. See, zero durability makes me think that you're just gonna vanish from my inventory any second now. The stray sheep Fenrir. Or not Fenrir. Yes. Wait, no. I'm getting names mixed up now. I think. Oh god. Ryan stuff for all, save me! Newbie Sheepy makes noise. Surprised the name wasn't taken on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. What, zero durability? Yeah. Maybe it is if you, like, put space. Can you do spaces and names on Twitch? I don't think you can. Brawl. Only underscores or dashes. Or you just camel case it like Zeta is doing and Feathered Gaming does. Ah, now you've done it. No, I haven't. It was... You know, you just dump the stew in there. You pour the stew into the pot. Elementalist. It's been some time since I saw one of your kind. How are things in the world of the elements? My family, regrettably, is barred from it. Ah, nonsense! They're all disgusting. Elements or elementalists? Forgive her. My granddaughter knows not what she speaks. It's all my fault, of course. I am the one who destroyed the elements. It was so long ago. I tried to be one of you. But the desert shows no mercy. It does not allow such digressions. Using an elemental like you do, it leaves me envious. Cool story, bro.
B.A.
I think TTS just kind of ran out of gas at the end. Rack and blep the beanie and yoinks up the red durgy and snugs. You know what? Close enough. It's closer than Furality. My granddaughter regrettably.
SCR3
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3.
Damn them all! I wandered all of Elrigir to end up here. Took me a while to find the place. I should have just used a map. Now at least I can rest with my kin. Well, time to eat. on, Elementalist, have some.
I
There's
love
some.
how they taste.
Ooh, I get dragon fruits. They're having stew. I'm having dragon fruit. Clearly, I win. As soon as you get to 200, gonna make it either say something or cause it to die from the length of the message. You would be surprised how long TTS can go. One time, Bitter Pill basically went through the entirety of the song Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And at the speed of my TTS, that took a long time. I actually just went over and silenced Firebot so that you guys didn't have to suffer.
It's Barat, also known as Barabrababrugbabupin Blupin Bwam Bwam Burpabum Bopabum Burpabubabipi Bupin Blurpin.
It can do that, but it can't say ferality. There's enough for 2 people here. Yay, some from me and some for the elemental. Da-da-da-da. You have obtained a double portion of stew. It could feed 2 people. Oh, I know who this is for. Here, have a flower. I thank you for this flower, young one. I will eat it right now.
Yay. We should add
A flower. It's not very useful, really. Dot dot dot. Such a beautiful flower. It will surely brighten up any bowl of stew. No bite command, no. I am not much of a biter, but I guess I could add one just for you guys.
Socket, say, put socket, say, put socket, say, put socket, saw.
They're hungry. Since we have people in chat now that are biters, like Zavi.
This will now be abused.
Oh, BP's awake.
Extensively.
Well, let me just make sure I know where to find Firebot on my list. And yep, there it is. Okay.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
I kind of hope that you would find something different, but
if you
encore.
say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious.
What is that?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What is that? It's a word from a movie. Stew! No, it's a word from a movie. No, that's not it. Yes, it's a word from a movie. It is you, Elementalist. You are the stew. You have come this far.
Did a little, did a lie.
Did you like the 10-hour song?
Did a little,
How about
did
Merp
a
24/7?
lie. Did a little, did a lie. Did a little, did a lie. 2 plus 2 eyes.
Eyes?
4. Because I was afraid to speak when I was just a lad. Me father gave me nose a
What's 9 plus 10? 910. You
told
take the 9, you
me
take
I
the 10,
was bad.
and you get 910.
But then one day
I good at math.
learned a word that saved me atchin nose. The biggest word you ever
Atchin?
heard, and this is how it goes. At.
That was
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
just showed me this word, and this is how it goes. At.
Even though the sound of it.
Silence! That stew smells great. Can you give me some? You have extra? Yeah, it's not for me anyways. Here you go. You hand over a double portion of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I suppose this is where it all ends then. Time to poison the stew. Oh, don't be tough on him. Have I ever been? It's fine, it's fine. Rough flow? What's 25 plus 42? Easy. 6. I really shouldn't have mentioned that this was a thing that has been done in the past. I'm also very tempted to apply a cooldown on TTS of many minutes, but it doesn't get abused like this very often. Sanka's told me about you. It's clear you have her eyes. We're not related, I think. Woo. But you act differently. Your parents, I don't know if you remember them. They worried a lot about you. Alright, I'm putting a stop to that. Do you think this is wise? What do you think will happen? The world will be destroyed? Again? You're right. Ow! Let's eat this Elementallis before it gets cold. Leave the stew to his quest. Whee! I guess I'm staying down here for a while. Is Kesk occasionally going to a screen? What do you mean? What do you mean a screen? Yep, I'm just gonna enjoy the beans, everybody. I'm gonna be here for a while. He said this about his parents, and you ended up here. Oh, it's a shame that the volume was down on that one. Oh, I also need to fix the camera now. Whatcha! When I get anviled multiple times while I'm already down, it screws up the audio link is still turned on. Dang. Oh, where I'm on the green background? Shouldn't? You mean, swoosh? This one? Where it's not really a green background, it's a color flowy, this background? Yay, dirt pets! At least somebody loves me. Whoosh! Raichu Fox with a raid! Rare and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. I had to temporarily mute my my chatbot because the text-to-speech was getting abused. So, it may not say anything for a little bit. But I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Elementallis. It's like Zelda, but different and indie. You were playing some Skyrim. Nice. What build you going for? Please don't say Stealth Archer. Dirk is dead. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wait, we can put that back. And you've ended up with me. Don't forget that. I couldn't forget it, though I've tried. The elements have their own way of doing things. We can't understand them, especially since they don't talk. It's paradoxical, a truth you can't see in the desert. Please don't. Whee! Back on the floor. There are only two builds, melee or archer. Magic doesn't exist. I hate how true that is, because magic in Skyrim really sucks. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure I believe you, Croc. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, dang, feathers, that's perfect. Hang on. Alright. I need to make a note in my notebook. If I can just that's the perfect sound for exactly that sort of thing. I have power and I will abuse it. With great power comes great opportunity to abuse that power. Wouldn't even find it that bad if it wasn't for the fact that it does no damage unless you're using exploits on enchanted equipment. Yeah, pretty much. Or also, if you use the two-fisted double-handed magic to, combine the spell into one and make a big bang, it does marginally more damage for like triple the mana cost. I much prefer the magic in Morrowind and Oblivion, and it's one of the many reasons that I am hesitant about Elder Scrolls 6. It's not abuse, it's taking full advantage of its perks. See, Racker gets it. Well, let's eat the Elementallis then. Oh, he's coming towards us. Here, for the stew, a watering can. You've obtained a watering can. It can be used to water craps. As long as we don't go on a werewolf run. Hey, that only went badly the one time that we tried it. Why are you giving him a watering can? Oh, I use it on my bonsais, but I don't need it anymore. It's a trading quest. Should replay Skyrim with that one mod. Forgot what it was. The one that adds the museum. Don't know which one that is. Yeah, you water your craps. Indiana Jones turned 45 this year. But it can't be that old. It just came out like 10 years ago, right? I'm not old. I see Mimba. You have bonsais? Not in the desert. I'll show you them later. They're stunning. Alright, well, we know where this is going. It's this person over here that's got a garden. Oh, look. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can't get it. Careful! Don't stand there. Those plants are really delicate. Excuse my manners. This whole situation is making me very nervous. Yeah, I imagine being on a mountain in a wheelchair would be a little nerve-wracking. Face it, yes, we're ancient. I guess we did complete our ancient rite of passage many years ago.
Hey,
Croc saying he's
dragon
older than
fruits.
all of us combined. I don't think that's true. But maybe close. Wow, dragon fruits. And nobody seems to be helping me. Look, I was coming into here to water your craps. Not that they know how to help me. I'm not sure which is worse. Problem is that there isn't any water. And I can't water the plants. So nothing will grow. Here, I got you a thing. You hand over the watering can. It's empty. Fill it yourself. Wow, a watering can. That would be great. If... Though it's for bonsais. It's much too small for the whole field. This will take me forever. Well, bit by bit by bit by bit. Bite, 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 bite. If only I could water everything in one go in a... Just splash a 3x3 tile squares of water. There. Oh my god, what have you done? Oh, come on. I should have known. That over there is an elemental. You think that you're the smartest, don't you? Always fixing everything. Bam, fixed. This was my field. I didn't need your help. Yes, you did. You explicitly stated you did. Forgive me again. I'm not used to any of this.
By
Since-
fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
3-month gift subscription courtesy of Croc has entered month 2. More sub sandwich.
Thanks at Crocodile for the gift. MOAR sub sandwich.
MOAR. The mentioning of the sub sandwich has just reminded me of the Mayonnaise Man. And I don't know if I ever shared that video on stream. Or some of you have a lot of you probably have not seen it. And an AARP discount. I used to be a gardener. Until the accident. Basically, the elves don't know how to take care of people. The elders move forward without looking back. My generation is different. But not that different, you know. I couldn't stay. And here, people are friendlier, closer. I'm still getting used to it. Sorry. Yeah, Croc, did you see Indiana Jones in 1981? Bet you did. Back then, there wasn't a whole lot else to do but go see movies. Go see movies and wait for the invention of the internet. Anyway, at least this will work better. And I can't let you leave empty-handed. Here's my wheelchair. Let's see what we have here. A shovel? Maybe not. A pie recipe? There are no ovens in the village. Pie. Pie. Yes, pie. I'll take that pie. Ah, perfect. A lamp. May it illuminate your dark nights all that. All right, we are now walking with a lamp. Back in your day, Subway didn't even exist. And the world was a better place for it. I see a shiny over there, and I need to know how to get to it. Doesn't look like it's from that side. Or it doesn't look like we can get to it from here. Huh. We need lightning to get that. Alright, I got a lamp. Who wants a lamp? I gotta continue this trade quest. There's gonna be like an ultimate weapon or something at the end of this, probably.
Break.
Ad break. Oh. Wait, really? It's a bit early for that, isn't it? Is this open with a lamp? No, it's closed. Back in my day, the new chain was Burger King and Togo's. Croc, I'm afraid to tell you that wasn't the name of the place. They were just saying to go. You could, as in you could get it to go. Are we actually in the middle of ad space? I didn't see the thingy pop up. Nope, it's starting soon. Okay. Starting soon. We need... Oh, I know who the lamp is for. There was that one room that was super dark and there was a kid walking around in it. And he mentioned how our elemental was really useful for dark rooms. Here you go. I brought you a thing. Hey, friend. That's a lamp. Give it. Are you giving me a lamp? If not, that's okay, friend. But if you do give it to me, well, great. Better, honestly, if you do. You gave the lamp to Rosso's modern life. Now I can light these candles. I tried to light them for you, but it didn't work. Also, things never stay lit for more than a few seconds, so you're just going to be running in circles between them forever. Here it is. Thank goodness I found it. What a ridiculous situation. At least it's fixed now. I couldn't find the key. There's only one door in the whole village, and I lost the key. Imagine it. An angry Guisla. It'd be terrible. So bad. Well, it's fixed now. Do you mind going? I'm a bit scared, if I'm honest. Well, no big deal. You've obtained the key to the only door in the village with a lock. There is only one. Got you a flower. Wait until Guisla sees this flower. Imagine what she'll say. Get out of my office! By the way, do I need to give these to you? Yep. There is still a beauty in this world. This flower proves it. I know the young humans that grow flowers. Give them my thanks. Whom else needs one of these? Are these that guy's bonsai plants? Is that what these are? I thought they were like cacti. I wasn't really sure why there was a room full of them. Hey, you want these? Yeah. Nope. Same conversation they had before. They're gonna stay here and teach these people a lesson. See? Build a school. Teach them a lesson. Can I just, like, walk away from this conversation, please? Game's being sneaky. Punch! Okay, we got some breakable rocks. Well, let's just smash them all. Alright, maybe I should have kept the lamp. Ah, part of a mana gem. And then over here is rock. And $1! And there's nothing else in here. Okay. You use the key to open the only locked door in the village. Finally, Rosso. You're not Rosso. So you made it this far, Elementallis. Come, we'll speak inside. Nope, stop talking, treasure. Stop talking, let me go, treasure. I'm sorry, Grisla. I lost the key, and then the candles blew out. I couldn't find it anywhere. It does not matter. It's fine. I shouldn't have locked myself in the cave behind the only lock in the whole village. Yeah, they keep drawing attention to how silly that is. Ah, look, this Elementallis was the one who helped me. Do you know him? Unfortunately. Hey! Also, can you give us a moment? So here you are. I was hoping that you'd leave the temple alone. Life here is peaceful, you know? Well, it doesn't matter now. If you're here, you're not going to stop. Doesn't matter what I say.
Ad break.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, have a big sub sandwich from any place but Subway, and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Whoosh, whoosh, and we are back, but only kind of, because I found the video, The Legend of the Mayonnaise Man. So this is a Cardboard Box Dragon. He's popped into stream here a couple of times, but this was at Wild's Celebration of Life. And it's the second time I've heard him tell this story. The first time was at TFF, or Texas Furry Fiesta, where I tried to record it, but I didn't set my camera to video mode, so I just got a picture of him sitting there and telling us the story. So instead, when he told it this time, I had my camera ready to go. And so I present unto you the legend of the Mayonnaise Man.
Was working at a Subway in rural South Carolina, in Westminster. If you don't know Westminster, South Carolina, it's in the forgotten corner of South Adams, Carolina, 15 minutes away from the lost civilization of Madison. And so this is a really slow and lazy Subway. And this gentleman walks in one day, and he's wearing overalls and kind of a sweaty t-shirt. He just looks like a regular good old boy. Nothing special. He walks up to the counter and he says, "Hey, I want to get a sandwich." I'm like, "Okay, well, we do 6 inches, we do foot longs." He's like, "I want a foot long sandwich." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, it's the story.
Yeah. Like, what kind of bread do you want it on? I'm like, "We have Italian, we have wheat." He stops, he's like, "Oh, American bread." Cool, American bread it is. "You want any meat on it?" He's like, "No meat." "You want any cheese?" He's American cheese. Right? Slap 4 pieces of American cheese on there. I'm thinking, like, maybe it's a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm like, "You want me to toast it?" He's like, "No."
I'm full of liquid.
Like, "All right.
Full of cheese.
Maybe it's a vegetable sandwich. Do you want any veggies on it?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "So we're done. Just cheese on bread." He's like, and he kind of leans over. He goes, "Mayonnaise." Like, okay. So Subway tells you that you're supposed to put 3 stripes of mayonnaise on a sandwich. So I do. He goes, "More." So I do 3 more, which is what Subway tells you to do. He goes, No, you keep going till I tell you to stop." I'm like, "All right, dude." So I've got this mayonnaise. I'm and I'm looking at him, and he's leaning over, just breathing real heavy. And so I'm going, and then the bottle. And I'm like, that's all the mayonnaise that we've got. And he goes, "I know you've got more in the back. Go get it." Oh God. Okay. So I go into the back. I refill this bottle of mayonnaise. I put another half bottle of mayonnaise on this sandwich. So this sandwich is bread, cheese, mayonnaise. And I was there going. He's like, "That's good right there." Okay, so I put the mayonnaise up. I'm like, I take the top, I put it down, and it kind of goes plop. I'm like, is this for here to go? And he's like, "I'll leave it here." I'm like, "Well, at least there's that. It means I can put it on a tray. I don't have to figure out how to wrap it up." So I put it on the tray, and I go check it out. I'm like, "Do you want anything else?" He's like, "I want a cup of water and a spoon." Hey, dude. So I ring this thing up as a $5 vegetarian footlong. There's not a single vegetable involved in this unholy mess of a sandwich, but it's technically a vegetarian. And this man takes the sandwich. He pays me. He tips like $2 or whatever, which was weird at the time because you didn't tip fast food. This is pre-COVID. And so he takes his thing, he goes and he gets his cup of water and he sits down in the corner and he eats the entire sandwich with a spoon. I worked there for 6 months. This man came back every 2 months on the dot and got the same thing. I swear he was an eldritch god who would come out, eat his fill of calories and mayonnaise, and then hibernate for 2 months. And God help us if anybody doesn't give him his mayonnaise sandwich. That is the story of Mayonnaise Man.
Whoosh. And now we know why COVID happened. Because Cardboard Box Dragon stopped working at that Subway, and Mayonnaise Man did not get his sandwich. Whoosh. I know some people here have seen that video. I was sharing it around where I could, but I didn't actually have it uploaded anywhere. I just kind of had it saved on my phone. Gotta ask for extra mayo next time. Oh, Ryan Stuff Remu. I did not roar at you earlier when you came in. When you worked at Arby's back in the late 2000s, we had an eldritch being like that too, just not quite as bad. Alright, Baral, what's your story? See, the only time I've ever worked in like food service was I worked at a Winn-Dixie deli and never really had anyone like that. We just did have this one guy that the others that worked there, they had been there longer, they knew him, and when they see him coming, they make themselves scarce. And so I was the only one up front. And I think the guy was just lonely and wanted somebody to talk to. That's it. But he wanted to talk a lot. I kind of felt bad for him. Have you met the villagers? If only I could give them half of what they've given me. Rousseau, that child, her parents left her in the woods. Don't block my treasure chest. Oh, okay. Recognize this child? It was forged by the dwarves of Rogentia. The Elementallis used it to reach the temple, and then left it here. The people of the village kept it, thinking it'd be useful. Thought fast food restaurants were better when I was a kid in the 90s compared to today. I think you might be right that they were better. Either that or my tastes have changed significantly because I just don't think fast food is good anymore. Like, any fast food. Depends on the one. Most have gone down in quality, but there are a few that are the same as they've always been. Which ones are the same? Because, I think McDonald's is gross. Whataburger, I'll still go for their spicy chicken sandwich, but even it's just kind of downgraded in quality. Chick-fil-A does better chicken sandwiches, but then again, that's their specialty. Long John's actually kind of made me sick the last time I ate it. And I used to love Long John Silver's. They've like doubled in price and is worse. Look at the cheese goldfish from a few years ago and the ones today. Yeah. Used to be so puffy and now they're... You can see Chick-fil-A lasting longer than McDonald's. I would be okay with that. But then again, I haven't liked McDonald's in a long, long time. Papa John's is one. Okay, yeah. I do still like Papa John's pizza. Of the major chains, that is my favorite. Buffalo Wild Wings is your wing chain. I wouldn't call Buffalo Wild Wings fast food, though. Don't consume a lot of fast food from big chains. Have some local places that tend to be better. Local places are always going to be better than the national chains. Yeah, avoid Chick-fil-A because they do have some views on some things that are a little disagreeable. ate Long John Silver's once, had the worst bathroom experience after because of all the oil. Yes, that was my recent experience. Recent as in years ago at this point, but recent experience. Windows. The Windows Frosty hits as good as it did back then. I've never had one of their Frosties. I just go in and I get the spicy chicken sandwich. Of all of them, Pizza Hut still tastes similar, but that has downsides of the pizza tasting like cardboard. Yes, I don't like Pizza Hut. It used to be, well, it used to be good when I was a kid when I didn't know better, and it was actually like I go in and sit down at a restaurant place.
Don't blame the restaurant, blame the individual family that had typist veins.
Oh, views. Had Pizza Hut once, never again. The only issue is the one nearest to you is takeout only. You guys remember when Pizza Hut was actually like a pizza buffet type place? And all of their stores had the same little pizza, or the sort of roof, the very distinct roof, that even today, you see a Pizza Hut, you see a Pizza Hut building, you know that building used to be a Pizza Hut because of the roof. One's near me where your brother lives now as well. It's a good hour drive out. Apparently the classic
Pizza Hut used to be a restaurant, and I used to get personal pizza from the Book It program.
Oh man, I forgot about the Book It program. Yes, and that would be why we would go to Pizza Hut too, is because we'd read the books and get the points and get our free pizza. But apparently some Pizza Huts are actually going back to the old, sit-down restaurant style again, which, considering that kind of failed, and is why many of them converted to just takeout only, or all of them converted to takeout only, I don't see it working again. Except maybe kind of tickling the little nostalgia. Also, don't know if you consider Auntie Anne's fast food. Don't know what that is. I've never heard of an Auntie Anne's. Your local Pizza Hut is still a sit-down restaurant. Nice. You have one of the very few. Has been since it was built in 345 BC. It was an old Pizza Hut building that got bought by Domino's, and you could tell what it was before all the remodeling. They can't get rid of the roof. It's kind of important to the structure, and unless they just want to rebuild the entire building to get rid of that distinctive roof, they just got to keep it. And you'll always go by there and it's like, that Domino's is a Pizza Hut. Better have 90s arcade cabinets. Oh, that would be awesome. Gotten sick from McDonald's, but not Chick-fil-A. I can't say I've ever gotten sick from McDonald's, but I just didn't like it. It tasted exceedingly salty to me. Tabletop Pac-Man. That's the stuff right there. Nearest Chick-fil-A is 3 hours away. After the after that one, the next one past is 5 hours. Only get if you can get a bunch of burgers for cheap. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I actually had a fast food burger? And it has to have been years. I just make my own now. And I don't know, maybe they're not as good as what I remember fast food burgers being, but I like them better than what they are now. Went to a local store and someone sold them a tabletop console with hundreds of games built into it, and they want $2,000 for it. If you've got the money and don't mind missing that much money, might be a good investment. Well, investment. It might be a neat thing to have. But that's a lot of money to throw down on something that you can do with an emulator now. Nearest A&W's is only 45 minutes away. Nearest A&W for me is a combination A&W Long John Silver's, and it's just like right around the corner. I could walk to it. A country-style buffet where you are costs more than Golden Corral and has nowhere near the variety, which is saying something. It was all buffet quality food, even though it was all country food. Never again. I used to like Golden Corral. Haven't been in years, and everybody says it's bad now. But then again, people are also saying it's always been bad, so what do I know? Best burger near me is... Oh, and it's gone. Buffalo Burger sounds good. Oh, Buffalo Burgers are divine. Best burger near me is a small place named Union Brothers. No, you know, Primanti's is a Pittsburgh staple. Their stuff is bad. Never heard of it. I'm guessing that's a place that's just in Pittsburgh. We have a Long John Silver's and A&W connected together. Yeah, I think it's just they're both owned by the same company, so they figured why not just, share the building? Why not? Nearest Long John Silver's is 3 hours. It ain't worth that trip. Heck, the nearest Long John Silver's to me is in walking distance just around the corner, and it ain't worth that trip either. Yeah, it was never a fancy place. It's a cheap buffet. Golden Corral is never a fancy place. It's just a cheap buffet. But never said it was fancy. I just liked it. Of course, I would just get like fried chicken or something. Get fried crap. And you know kids, if it's fried, it's delicious. A&W to be a perfect 5 out of 10 burger. Uses the basis for judging all burgers. It is the standard that all burgers are judged against. The perfect middle ground. Alright, stuff Salic. Went to Five Guys with a friend, 2 drinks, 2 burgers, $50? Five Guys is a place that I've wanted to try. There's actually one in like downtown that anytime I have jury duty, I think maybe I should go to Five Guys this time, but then I don't. I guess it's a good thing I didn't. Ouch. Five Guys is a 6 out of 10. Yikes. Anyway, Salic, you missed the legend of the Mayonnaise Man, and now we're talking about different fast food places. What kind of places you got in London that are good? So, like, not McDonald's. Unless your local McDonald's is actually good because it's not American. You missed the Mayo Man? Oh, no! Nearest A&W uses fresh ingredients. Oh, see, that's probably a lot better than what we get. Long John Silver, as a kid, Long John Silver's was the best in the world. You still go there and get 16 Hush Puppies. Okay, their Hush Puppies are good. Culver's is your favorite burger place. Okay. Culver's is a solid 7.2 out of 10. You know what? That's considering everywhere else and the other scores you've been giving, that's kind of high praise. Right, it's the Flaming Ice Dragon. Five Guys near me is just the tourist area. Ah, yes. Advantage of rural. That is a hard word for me to say, and I don't know why. Rural living. Had their ice cream recently, and it was amazing. Oh, Culver's? Yeah, McDonald's for reference is a 2 out of 10. I don't eat at many of these places, but don't eat at many of these places, but we have basically the American chains mostly, and won't eat at McDonald's after the incident. Oh no. Tell us about the incident. We are in agreement in everything, Featherhead. Okay, Baral's story time. The Arby's that Baral worked for was right off the highway, so shortly after he transferred to this store, this dude comes in, walking down the street across the highway and into the store, and asks for a French dip, which is just roast beef, processed Swiss cheese on a toasted ciabatta roll. At the time, we had a special herbed mayo for the toasted subs, and he asked to add extra herbed mayo. I had to remake that damn sub like 3 times before he was happy with the amount of mayo on the damn thing. Like, the weight of the mayo exceeded the weight of all of the other ingredients on the sandwich. Dude ate his mayo-witch, told me it was the best one he had ever had, and left. Walked back across the highway, and it turns out he was a regular who always came in every single Tuesday night after the store opened at 10 a.m. and always asked for the exact same thing. Never ever saw the dude in a car, and the direction he always walked toward was a run-down industrial area. And when we discontinued the herb mayo, he got his usual with regular mayo. I never saw him again after that. Tragic. He never got his herbed mayo. Honestly, herb mayo doesn't sound that bad. Mayo is one of those things that I will put on a sandwich, but I'll use very little of it because it has an overwhelming flavor. It keeps the sandwich from being dry and adds a little bit of twang to it, but it doesn't take much for it to go too far. You haven't seen all the Elementallis playthrough yet. Oh, so you're still catching up? Well, we apparently have gone into a just chatting stream. Whoosh. So, you got plenty of time to catch up now. Old Fuddruckers used to be a 9.5. Now that's some praise. So it's a near perfect burger. But that's old Fuddruckers. I'm guessing they're not as much anymore. Mother swears by the Cokes from McDonald's. They hit differently. Well, I disagree. It's the only reason you go to one anymore. I think fountain drinks from a fast food restaurant they're somehow different from what you get out of a can or a bottle at the store. Salute to the Mayo Man. What is your favorite burger place? Oh, Feathers, yes. What is your favorite burger place? Like, today. Left 2.5 eaten chicken nuggets in food recycling waste one night. The next day, he came back. One of the nuggets had exploded and maggots were all over. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Orange High C from McDonald's is still the best in my opinion.
Was legit tasty stuff. We had a Philly style sandwich that used it. Recently gave Wingstop a try because one opened up recently. Not only did it...
I accidentally dropped my phone in McDonald's Sprite and that MF started charging.
We tried Wingstop. Not only did it leave a bitter aftertaste, they undercooked the chicken. Oh no. That is the worst cooking sin, because you eat undercooked chicken, you will get sick. And it will be a very unfun kind of sick where you're exploding out of every orifice. Can confirm they used to be amazing, then they fell off a cliff. I think COVID finally killed them off. Unfortunate. Orange High C. I usually just got Coke. I think Company Man did a video of them. Who's Company Man? And that was that's a hell of an incident. So, one time, I got a Twix from the school bookstore at a local community college, just as a in between class snack.
The 6-month gift sub.
Somebody roared. I am still catching up in chat, but I got a Twix from the school bookstore, and didn't think much of it. You know, just open up, and whenever I bit into it, it's like, this tastes weird. And so I take it out, I look at it. It was covered in maggots, and they had eaten all the chocolate off of it. I took it back, showed it to them, and, well, they did give me my money back, but still, I never bought another thing from that store. It's pie noon. Well, I guess since we're already here. Oh, and macro pile. Like the local Beeps Burger or Caliber Burger in San Francisco. Oh wait, I can't even blip because these are too big. Blah. Dracana, is that one of the places that you took me? Oh no, Ryan stuff, Nick. I finally caught up. Whoever rated after playing Skyrim, thanks a lot. I am now downloading a crap ton of mods that you will play with for all of 10 minutes. Yep, just gotta download those, the mods. The mods.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Come on, nudge, wink, wink. It's huge. Ow, and I don't get to eat it. Favorite burger place today is a local chain called Tucker's. They make a regional specialty called an onion burger. It's a smash burger, okay. They make smash burger style patty where they smash the ground beef into a pile of thin sliced onions on the flat top. Smash burgers are good. Yes. Huh? Bruh. Yikes. Yes, it was disgusting. Other notable food instances you can think of. One time your family ordered from Texas Roadhouse, and one of them got a steak, ordered it medium well, and it was borderline blue rare when we got it. Needless to say, needed to be put back on the grill. Hang on, Texas Roadhouse. I might be thinking of a different place. I think I'm... Yes, I am thinking Longhorn Steakhouse, which one of the few places that still has a serviceable chicken fried steak. But I've since had better, and it's real hard to find a good chicken fried steak around here anymore. Especially since all the places keep closing down. It's like mom going ham on the principal type shit. I learned a valuable lesson. Always look before you eat. Oh, you took me to Beeps. Okay, yes. I remember we went to a burger place. I just couldn't remember what it was. Aren't dragons normally big? Anthro dragons aren't. Well, they can be. Have you seen Zavarius? He's big. He's very, very big. I cannot boop his snoot unless he comes down to my level. Back when I lived in Arizona, I loved Freddy's Custard and Steak Burgers. Okay, steak burgers. It's basically a chicken fried steak, but on a bun. Love it. I guess I need to be looking to see if there are places that do that around here. Sonic used to have a steak burger, but I think they wanted to get rid of anything that was good. Kind of like Applebee's. Like, the onions get cooked into the burger patty, and you get a lot of variation in the textures, and they usually stem from... They steamed the bun by placing it on top of a burger patty, and it's been flipped, and you just get this delicious beefy onion cheesy ball delicious. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. I actually haven't eaten dinner. I just I had an apple earlier. This is all I was really hungry for. And now I'm hungry for everything. And White Castle, if you want something that's almost food. Applebee's is pure disappointment. Overpriced and tiny portions of bland food. I used to like their chicken fried steak, but they got rid of it. And you say, wow, we don't want anything good on our menu. They also had a really good orange chicken bowl, and they got rid of that too. And I realized that there's actually nothing on the menu that interests me or that I would consider going to them for. So I haven't been in years. Well, Texas Roadhouse is bad. There was one incident that tops it. Uh-oh. I was on a road trip with some people, and we saw a Marco's Pizza in the service plaza. Decided to give it a shot. Not only did it look crappy, but it tasted like a worse version of the ones they heat up at the local pool. Ooh. There's a Marco's Pizza near me that my mom said was good. And I certainly hope they're getting their supplies from someplace else. Reminds me of this time that Canadian Dragon had this special event going on in chat, and his chat way back where he allowed chat to decide on his toppings, and he got an onion burger with 3 different types of onions, raw, grilled, and an onion ring. Honestly, I do like onions, so I would probably be fine with that. With a side of onion rings, and the only reason we didn't vote for an onion drink is that they didn't have You know, it might be doable if they got a blender. The Hoodie Master returns to Hoodie. You could still destroy a crave case. Paradoxically, being hungry for everything causes you to not hunger for dragon fruit. No, dragon fruit is among the everything, but I have no dragon fruits to nom upon. When Marcos is made right, it slaps. We got a good one near us. Okay. I am less worried about going to the one that my parents found.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Behold, a dragon fruit. So earlier, Salik was playing Glide, and every single time Glide did one of his little call-outs of like, dragon fruit, yes, dragon fruit, oh, they're my favorite. It kept triggering me, and it's like, oh, I guess I gotta, oh, wait, no. I'm not the one who is streaming right now. I've been Pavloved. All right, now we are finally caught up. Whoosh! But in the end, it's only useful for putting it into what you started. A heavy ball. It weighs a lot. Yep, this is the bandit we met earlier. I still think that's our mom. Because she's, got the hair color and the purple that our mom wore whenever the bad happened. So, I didn't get to open this, but it's fine. I still got what was in it. Here, have a flower. Oh, I thought there wouldn't be a flower for me. So, is that everybody? Oh, I guess it is. Hey, where are you going? Elementalist, wait! Don't seem to care. Is he going to the temple? I don't believe it. I hope not. Hey, leave him alone. Just forcing me to leave while everybody's like, no, stop! You're gonna destroy our home! I still need to tell these people I've handed out the flowers. Thank you for doing this favor for us. We know here that we can always count on someone, so are there more flowers to give out? I think we talked with everybody. Looks like a really fun game. Plus, there are dragons. There are many dragons. And unfortunately, Salik, I suddenly became extremely tired and I slept through like a lot of your stream. So I couldn't, like, call out the other funny little references that other people had to tell me about. Like Goombar, stuck between two spikes, is actually voiced by the lonely Goomba, stuck between two pipes. So tasty! Yeah, we talked with them. There are a lot of cameos in the game. Well, maybe not a lot, but there are cameos in the game. And references. Been wanting to try it, but you always forget. Well, this is your reminder, Rimu. You just gotta go onto Steam, look up the Glide Prologue. That's where the demo is now. It's not on the main page. It said, enjoy making a chunk of fast food logo mock-ups. The Pizza Time segment you did and showed off. It was well received. And so was a custom Taco Bell when somebody requested. It would take me... Oh, wow. Oh. What do I do with... Okay, I just pressed this. And now I am too heavy for the wind to push. Hang on. There's another place that had a mighty gust that we need to go back to. But one time I saw it was like a mock-up of a bunch of various fast food logos, and every single one of them was wrong. Smash! And like one of them that I distinctly remember was the Applebee's logo, which was Apple Bapple, Neighborhood Gerb and Gerb. Right. Burgerbeing. I can't remember if that was on that same grouping, but it sounds like it would be. This place is too quiet. Have you not been paying attention to the stream? I've been chatting nonstop. I can hear children playing in the distance. But there aren't any birds. Well, the children probably chased them all off. And their parents told the kids that the birds are full of disease and don't touch them. Just remember, Glide might come out at the same time as Spyro Realm Reborn. Because Activision Blizzard likes to release their products around the same time as similar products. That would actually just be the greatest day of the year if both Spyro and Glide came out at the same time. I would buy both of them, and I would be happy. There aren't any animals. What, did you not see the flying manta rays back down there? Only mountains. I want to be left alone. Want to buy a map? It's probably more money than what we can afford. Yeah, we only have $17. He wants $120 for it. We'll just go up here. Okay, we got bridge. Journal page. 2 games with dragons in them. Yeah, it'd just be the greatest day. I hope the new Spyro game isn't going to be $70. I just had that thought. Oh. If it is, I'll be waiting for a sale, and I will not be playing it when it comes out, or for quite some time afterwards. We need old-fashioned Hurgus Burgus. I don't know why that made me laugh. The rough era of games being $70. AAA games. Indies are still very reasonably priced. More so than even they have any right to be. I mean, a lot of these indie games, they're coming in at like, $10 or $20, and they really should be more. I'm gonna be giggling about Hurgus Burgus for a while. Life seems to be returning to the mountains now that the element has been captured. There are animals now that see the light for the first time in their lives. It's clear that the elements are more complex and affect the world in more ways than we were taught. There's still so much to learn. What if we didn't restore the wind element? Like, everybody else has been having all kinds of problems with their element being gone, but this place actually seems like it's better off without it. Cannot lay claim to ownership to that one. The fast food name corruptions meme has been stuck in your brain for years. Ah, okay. Am I on ice? I am not. Freeze! Freeze, both of you! Ah! You know what? I'll take it. Those guys are hard to fight. Kinda works. Can I get that coin? Ah. Okay, don't kill things on other elevations. Oh, well, there's the temple, but over here is a cave. Hang on, what do I do here? Do I just jump down? I guess I do. Okay. The game's really inconsistent about what things you can jump down from and what you can't. And it's not always... Actually, it's never clear about what you can and can't. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, this is going to be an issue. Okay. Whoop. I didn't expect them to be affected by the wind. I know they are clouds, but still, usually enemies aren't bothered by environmental hazards. Dunkin' Donuts. America, Rondo Dun Dun. Yeah, that's exactly the image that I'm talking about. Better ingredients, better sports ball. Papa Zeps. Yeah, it's no Hurgus Burgus. Treasure. Money, please? Money! We need so much for that dumb map. And also that piece of Elementarium. And do we even have any more of that? Nope. So at least we're not in a position where we're going to have to upgrade our armor. Well, get to upgrade our armor. Oh. My penny. And we can't go any further because we need wind. Ow. We need the wind power. I guess I should just go straight to the temple. Get our new spell, and then explore. Yeah, Baral's the clear winner on that front. But the fact that you remembered them, and I could only remember the Apple Bapple. Yep. Meow. Meow. Ow. Heart! Thank you. Nope. Oh, maybe I can. Yay! Interesting that the vines didn't stay. Most of the time they do. Money! Oh, I see a smash wall. Smash wall! Never mind. Can't do anything here. Zoom in. And we're just gonna put a blip thing there. There's no rhyme or reason to which symbols I use for my map markers. Since I only have a limited number of each symbol, then it's just, whichever one. Wait, I missed a treasure? Not in here. Meow. Yeah. Where did I miss treasure? Is it back? Oh, this is where we came from. Below the bridge. Oh. Yeah, I think we can get up there. Yeah, we can squeeze around that. Coin? Oh. Money! Oh, that's a lot. Good. We need it for the map. Okay. You guys ready for the long walk? Long, slow walk against the wind. Nope, nothing behind the tree. Whoop. Heart! Doesn't look like there's anything under that bridge. Oh, there was a coin there. Ah, there was a chest over here, though. With money! Enough money for a map! Yep, there's no children, or the birds and the animals in the mountains are alone. Want to buy a map? You bet I do. Now we are poor again. Dirt pets. We might be poor in cash, but we are rich in map. What we got on potions? We have one healing potion, a whole bunch of empty slots. Let's see. Oh, this is the wind stone. Well, we don't have wind yet, so no reason to even bother trying to refine that. I guess we are getting it in this next place, so maybe it would be worth refining it just to have the wind upgrade already. But we don't have the 50 bucks that guy's gonna want to make the gem, so it doesn't matter. Heart! Shiny. Money! Where's the, I know there was a shiny guy up here. You. Give me your lunch money. Okay, now we have 50 bucks. Is there anything over this way? Oh, there was the treasure chest. Don't believe we could do, yeah, we couldn't do anything this way. We needed the wind power first. Oh, this is a heck of a microclimate. Just immediately goes from windy mountain to snow. Hard line. There is no snow beyond this point and over here. I blame the elements. Ooh, another shiny. Also, I see a journal page. That's not going to work. Whoosh! Wait, where are we supposed to go then? I don't think we can get across here, because this looks... Yep, that's a pit. We can't go that away. Maybe we are supposed to go up and continue going up to the north. I guess I could just look at the map that we have. And it just leads to these caves, which I don't think we've been into. Yeah, we haven't been in these caves yet. But if we wanted to get to here... That doesn't go that way. It would have to go this way. And then here. I can only assume there's like a cave or something down here that connects to this up here. Because I don't see any other way. I also didn't see any caves there. Because we went that way when we were fighting the wind current. Yeah. There. Epic battle on the slippery slopes. Okay, yeah. See, that is the one on the right is nothing. And this is that. Okay. And away you go. Yeah. Gonna lose all my health just trying to get to this place. That is not what I wanted. See, there's the cave up there. I don't see another entrance. I don't see a smash wall. Just don't see a way in from here. There wasn't anything here. Nope. Not quite what I wanted, but you know what? We'll do it. I need the health. I also think I just found their leash point. Mwah. And they don't even care about me being over here. Thank you. So, okay, yeah. Just need to get up to this spot on the up here, and we can take the bridge across. And here we go. See, I just didn't know how to get to... I just didn't know how to get to the temple. We were on the right track earlier. Presumably. Let's go up here first. Is this something? Smash! It is nothing. Okay. What about behind it? Nothing. Ad break starting soon, but we're still looking for the Wind Temple. We've made virtually no progress tonight. Yeah, maybe the caves are connected. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Uh-oh. Run, or walk slowly. Meow. That was a terrible sound that was making. Huh. I guess all I've done is just open a possible exit when we find the other way into this cave. Alright, ad break time. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Whoosh, whoosh, and we are back. Baral sent me the meme, the meme of the logos, but I want to try to make a little bit of progress in this game tonight. Got very distracted talking about fast food, which seems to happen a lot in this channel. Button! Button! Money! Gonna buy this game when you get more money? I highly recommend it. I'm having a great time with it. And now we go this way. Okay. See, let it push us. And ride the wind.
How skibbity.
Wah. Dark fruit, which I need because I'm missing 4 hearts.
Did you say you wanted another distraction?
No. No. What fell down? I didn't see any drops. Blech. one game you wish you could buy from the PS2 era called Oni. I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. Oh. I think I've seen that on other platforms. There is a shiny down there. And we must get it. Smash, smash. Oh, there was a coin. I didn't notice it. Maybe extinguish? No, lighting these doesn't seem to do anything. And I regret putting this out. Ah, sneaky, very well hidden. Way to reinforce the stereotype of dragons needing shiny. Well, we do. It's a Bungie game released in 2001 and months before the Xbox launch. So, early Bungie game. Right. Whoop. All right, I see what's going on here. There we go. Boop. Look at all the treasures. Oh, there's so many treasures. We're gonna be rich. It's finally happening. Oh, please don't let there be a mimic. Money! Money! Eee! And a wallet, you know, just in case. We didn't need it though, because we were poor. But if we are less poor now, we still can't afford the Elementallis ore. But that is a huge help. Is that everything in this room? What if I light the other one? Nothing. Okay. Alright, this was a good cave. I liked this cave. There should be more caves like it. How would you react if you were the Durg in the Chamber of the Gold in The Hobbit? If I was Smaug, I'd be a very happy Durg. And I would not try to mess with the human town because that never ends well. Just ride the wind. I still don't feel like I should restore the wind element, but we kind of have to for our quest. But it's gonna ruin that village. Oh, we finally doing the Zelda orb things. It's gonna lower some of them and raise the others. Yep. It took them a while to get there. Well, good adventures go left. You have what words in text? Welcome, be the hungry. Welcome, be the thirsty. The home of the elves is your lies, lies, lies. If Kess were the dragon, he'd be happy. Kess was just in the cave. He'd be drooling over the hot dragon. Teach, guide, show. Patiently. You abandoned us. What did we do? I don't think Smoog is my type. But we'd still be friends. Or try to be friends. Alright, we got a windmill-looking thing. Do I push it on the track? Do I have to freeze the track first? Who would win? Smaug or Alduin? Alduin is kind of something resembling a god. What did this actually accomplish? Should we just drop? I don't want to drop yet. I don't like going through a path that I can't come back from. So we're going to check this way first. Bubbles! Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? That wall is cracked. Very suspiciously cracked. Yeah, oh, I'm just blowing holes so that wind can get through, that's all. Wait, you remember a what? I apparently missed something. I remember some dumb Cartoon Network show you watched one time where the dragons were hypnotized into being greedy and evil by touching gold. I'm not sure what that would be. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm trying to think. Cartoon Network shows that had dragons in them. Of course, I didn't watch a whole lot of Cartoon Network. It was, let's see. I know of American Dragon. Was that part of it? Yeah. What was this show? Making me fight more of these shield dudes, but I can just freeze them and call it good. Makes it a lot easier to deal with them. Alright. So, I see the cracks in the walls. There's a crack behind me. So, we're going to have to find one of those orby things so we can flip the... Yeah, here we go. Just like this guy right here. There we go. Smash! And smash! Similar deal here. Need to find it. All I remember is they have medieval cell phones or something. Medieval cell phones? How are these weird little post things redirecting the wind? Oh, okay, just like that. I still don't understand how it's redirecting the wind, but sure. We got a key. It was My Knight and Me. I have never heard of that. We must accept others. Share with them. Be Fake news! Didn't happen. $1. Aww. Far have I traveled, yet I find myself with no spirit left to They warned me. I did not listen. I curse this very sight, the very sight of the elf. Here I shall perish. Their riches, Did they even exit? Finish your sentences, dude! Ah, if I had dropped in, then I would have... Does that show up on the screen? Yeah, it does. There is some weird parallax or something happening over there under this pit. Oh, it's a sewing kit. I was like, did I just find some kind of an organ? What is that? What? It's a sewing kit. It's just very, very oddly fleshy colored. Had a very bad idea that just had to get out. It's been delivered right to me. Uh-oh. We found the knit power! Okay, looks like we have to approach this from above. I don't see a way to get to there from here. Any of these walls? Nope. Oh, good lord. There are 5 floors to this temple. Welcome to the rest of the stream, everybody. Button. Okay. Need to find something to push on this. And considering we got this here, it's probably going to come from above. Eagle Tower. Oh, I hated Eagle Tower. There was one part of that I can't remember what it was, but it was something that the game has not had you do at any point before then. And I was stuck in that place for so long until I figured out, oh, I need to do this. And now I can't remember what it is, so if I ever have to play Link's Awakening again, I will get stuck in Eagle Tower again. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help. What about you? Nope. Keep trying. There you go. Defense potion. Saw a few Wings of Fire Durgs. Know a few Night Wings, Ice Wings, and such. Where? When? What? How? Why? Several new mechanics in that level. It was, yeah, the ball throwing. You had to, like, throw it against something, didn't you? And I've said before that I've never read any of the Wings of Fire things. And the closest I ever got was watching some of a video that I guess was like a animated sort of animation retelling thing of one of the books, I guess. And I did not stick with it for long. Heart! Just referring to time frame at virality. Hang on, I need to scroll back up apparently. Just noticed the Dovabrodian model got a Mudwing skin and was wondering why there weren't any Wings of Fire dragons at virality. Oh, okay. So you did see some. And I did miss something. Considering how popular Wings of Fire is, I would actually be more surprised if there weren't any sort of models or reskins of models to do that. Oh, that didn't do anything for me. I do like that you can actually see down the pit to the floor below. Oh, here we go. Just need to push this over. Nope. Yeah, come on. Just... There you go. And that's somebody else's problem. But as you can see, there's a Treasgar chest. And we're getting it. And it's money! Ah. Wings of Fire seems so popular. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I bet it's a very good book series. It's just... It hasn't resonated with me yet. Ow. There was $1 and I just walked right past it. Huh? What did I do to this? Okay. I bet you the moment I hit this switch, it's gonna blow out all the lights, the chest disappears. Poof. But this is easy to solve. Because I just gotta relight them. No biggie. Good books overall, however, the magic system is bad and poorly thought out. That's unfortunate. I like a good magic system. Oh, it's just a key. There you go. The chest will be hidden forever. Looks like each individual floor isn't that big, at least. Could get the graphic novel adaptation if you have a Thrones account or something. I don't know what Thrones is, so probably not. Unless you're talking about that pot, which I just thrown. Nope, can't do this. Ah, this room. Alright. I would appreciate a heart, but I guess no such luck there. Skeleton walked into a bar, said I needed a beer and a mop. Yes. It's a joke. Alright, I think the only place that I haven't gone is down this pit. So, Whee! Whee! You, give me money. Notice a lot of streamers use Throne. What is Throne? Should I be sitting on a mighty majestic throne? So that you may all kneel before me? Not sure a throne is a crowning achievement. Oh, it's a wish list. Okay. Maybe I should set that up. That way you guys can buy me things and I can have more shinies. Undying, here we remain. This is our home. We must... Where are you? Where have you gone? When are you coming back? You said you were just gonna be gone for a few minutes. We already boiled and ate our shoes and now we're bored. That is boss door. Oh. Well, this is a sad sight. There's only one treasure chest in here, and I can't get to it. What's about a hiss list? I can be paid to hiss at people for you. I could delegate that, but I can also hiss as well. I can go do cat hiss. Yay, a treasure! A map. Nobody will find the scroll here. Ha ha! Wrong again. I will come back for it when the wind dies down. The elves foolish, but the elementalists. Oh, we have so many ideas. The academy will be great once finished. We went this way already. Yeah, this is just the first floor once again. Is there nothing else? Go to the third floor. Maybe that's what I need to do. So we need to go to that bottom right staircase. Let's see if we can get to there from here. Nope, keep going. There you go. Hearts! Oh, many hearts. But I think right now we need to... Yep, we're on nature. Blah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. Haha! I dodged! Come get me! What? Sticks the heretic with the raid! Oh, hang on. Rare stuff raiders, I am Casedrian. We're still playing Elementallis. We are in the Wind Temple. It's, pretty sizable. It's 5 floors. You were playing Mecha Chameleon. Okay, I'm interested. Tell me more. Wait, that just gives me up to here. And to get to the 4th floor, we need to take the stairs there. So let's do that one chest up at the top left. I guess I could try to get that. Okay, we got all the treasures on that floor. There are still some on this floor, but not really sure how to get to them. Hide and seek, but you paint yourself to blend in. Oh, that's interesting. So you actually have to try and... I'm guessing it's like basic paint, like MS Paint tools. You just try to make yourself the same color as whatever it is that you're up against. That's cute. That is actually pretty clever. Alright, so to get to... Well... Get to that chest. No. I'm... The chest that's like right here... That one looks like it's out in front of a pit, and we're going to need the air dash to get it. So keep searching. Let's see if we can get that chest that's in the center of this floor. I'm not really sure how I missed it, or unless there's something weird going on, which there probably is. Because it was in a room we've already been to. So, yes, we need to get above and drop onto it. Okay. Heart! Stairs. I see the big chest. We need the air dash. Money! Oh, we're so close to being able to afford the shiny. well, one piece of elementatium. I keep calling it elementatium, and well, I guess since it's not even a real word, there is no correct pronunciation, but still. And how? Is this a clip of it? I'll have to check that out later. You want to see something that Ragna clipped? I will have to check that out, because the concept of the game sounds really cool. Alright, I see what this floor is doing. Alright, who wants to get inside my circle? Thank you. Alright, to the left we have a treasure chest, and to the right we have stairs. So... there we go. Rar and stuff who can. We got a pillar. Do we have any lights? We have a light. Oh, the light is... we cannot light the light while the wind is gusty. But we can do this. And that ought to block it. There we go. Now we can light it. Ah, I see what we're doing. Okay. That's that one. Okay, and then last one. It's late and you need your horde bed. Okay, well, good night, Salak. We will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow at the We Meet. Rar and stuff sticks. Officially. Okay, mana shard. I guess the refill to our mana is fine. Ice. Boom! Oh, he blocked it. Oh, I need to hit the button. Where can I find one of those buttons? I need to find an orb that I can smack. Preferably one that won't block me out of getting to there. Ice seems to be the best power thus far. Stunning is OP. Yes, I have noticed that too. I might be able to, but well, let me see. I'll probably need the fire crystal so that it can reach far enough. Nope, it goes right through it. So we'll probably have to find another way that's further ahead. And then hit a switch, then come back. Thank you for hearts. Like there. There is a switch. Anything else? Okay, we got a treasure chest to the north. We'll go ahead and grab that. Never mind. It's going to require some dash. Just go ahead and pop that. Who's this going to get us? Treasure. Hang on. Nope, I see. There's a pit there. We're gonna have to come at it from the other side. So... Yeah, we gotta go this way. Did you guys see what I mean about the parallax in the that you see through the bottom floor? That doesn't seem like that's how that should work. Oh, good lord. Whee! Problems! But to get to that, we would need to do the thing. We need to... If I drop down, then that doesn't help me. How do you do this? So if I drop... Oh yeah, I played Skyrim. I've got a lot of time in Skyrim. Across a couple of different versions. Oops. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing for that. Yeah, if I raise the... If I switch to red, it doesn't really help me. Alright, I guess we're throwing ourselves down a pit to see what happens. What mods do you run? Mostly just like rebalance mods. Okay, yeah, it just drops us into here. Check to the left? I guess we never went this way. Ice! So ice is definitely the best one of the spells. You do have to contend with the slippery floors. Ow. But yeah, that's a small price to pay for also stunning enemies for a long time. Here we go. I see it. Smash! Wind? Wind. Then. There we go. Just push this up. Doc 127 to 8. Man, one team got... Team Ref got absolutely destroyed in this game. Go Docs! If my theory is correct, I believe I've discovered the key to operating the mills. If only I could get one of them to work, I could show that I was right all along. I'll leave this document here as a reference. Future, wait for me. I'm not going to say what it is that I discovered, though. Only a sucker would do that. No, that goes down. I don't want to go down. I want to go ups. I need uppies. I don't see how this is possible. Unless I'm missing an orb somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Not you guys. Okay, yeah, those need to be down. Yeah. Are we still on nature? Yes. Stay inside the circle, please. I wish I could get those hearts, though. Rule number 1. Never confess your crimes. That's why I'm not listing off all of the mods that I played with. Shiny! Alright, what was over here? A pit that we cannot cross. Okay. Yes. And we can't do anything with this room. So we gotta flip this to red. I mean blue. But if the red gates are down on the left of the floor below. Wait, which? Wait, this is the floor below. Oh, those red gates? We've already been in that room. Oh, dang it. That just had a treasure in it. This would be a really good time to have like state saves, or at the very least a rewind. Yeah, we're going back in here. I'm pretty sure this was just a room that had some torches. Yeah. Had some torches. We had to block these air paths off with these pillars so we can get this treasure. And that was it. Now I'm like looking at the walls for anything suspicious, like cracks or secret passages. Hold up. I think I see what's going on. We need that on red. No, wait, no, I need nature. I want the healing. Okay. And although we can't get to that treasure, we can't get to this treasure, we can drop down, and now we are past the blocks. Ta-da! Can I, like, life drain these guys? Yep. And they don't explode. Which is a bit of a shame, because it is funny when they start bouncing all over the place and setting each other off. Yeah, you just walk into that. That's fine. Goodbye! Nope. Oh, can I not get to that statue? Why would you do that? Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything in this room. But we're gonna check. Sign. Let the brave step forward. Below lie fame and fortune. Trust in the elves. It goes all the way to the bottom floor. Oh, but it will. I think it will take us to the boss room at least. So after we get the air dash, then we come back here. Arriving on time has not been difficult. The element here is powerful. I will not be able to return. Nobody remembers the legends anymore. There is no such thing. If another Elementalist dares to come here, please, return this to the Academy Library. It's overdue. My late fees are piling up. Ask for forgiveness. Maybe they won't charge me the full price. That's not ice. Ouch. Over here. And then push this one over here. Puzzles! Check the walls, make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Heart, heart! $1. We have solved 1/9 of the puzzle on this floor. You know what? I didn't know what to expect, but I don't think this was it. Also, I get my butt kicked. I didn't even use that potion. That was a waste. But then again, if I had died, I would have wasted a revive potion, and that would have been even worse. Element imbued with wind. Use the power of the element carefully. Breath of life. Awaken the madness. Make me float! We all float down here. So, alright, we got our air dash. You know what that means? We're gonna be doing a... Oh, dang it. Wait, can I just go past it? Nope, no such luck. Okay. Whee! Away you go! Oh, that's a shiny. Even with the max level sword, these shield guys still take 3 hits. And they're invincible from attacks to the front. Or invincible to whatever. Money! Ouch. Oh, damn it! Ah, crud. That air dash goes pretty far. Ooh, heart. Kind of wondering if I should leave the temple, go buy a, oh, let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. Oh, damn it! If we should leave the temple and go buy another health potion. Boss key! Fata. Bleh. Come on. Just fly into the circle. Bleh. More. These bats are teasing me. Okay, yeah, we got that. What was the one that I messed up? Okay. Go ahead and flip the switch. No, wait. We do want it on red. We want it on red. Elementallis! Ah. Yeah. Okay, an attack potion. That'll help us against the boss. Other Draco! Watch out, watch out! Oh, a heart. Perfect. So, we just got the wind power, so we have the dash move, and it's pretty good. I'm using it a lot. Ah. There I go. Oh, come on! Up, all the way down. Still getting the hang of it. Any treasure here? No. What chests are left? None. Okay, we can just go to the boss. What was the... Oh, no, we gotta go all the way to the top to drop down to the boss. There was one? Oh, yeah, bottom floor. Bottom floor has them. So we need to fully explore the lowest level. So, second floor. We'll have to circle all the way around. It might be faster if we just go up and, yeah. Whoop. Oh, you saw an unopened chest somewhere else, not just on the bottom floor? Dang it. Thank you. Back to wind. Whoa! I got the jukes. That's a long dash. Can we make that? Yep, no problem. Piece of fart. Zoop. And then the last one. Guess we have to take the stairs from that other room that we were actually just in not that long ago. Whoops. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, 2 shinies. Except this is not a great place to be. Big money! Big money! Okay, we're leaving. I don't even care about the other ones. Rise of Hayashida! We're just about ready to fight the boss of this place. Except we don't have any more health potions. And that might be an issue. But we do have a mana or a defense and attack potion. So that'll help. In the home of those of yesteryear, the walls exude gold. It's just positively dripping all over the carpets. It's such a pain to clean up. Boop the dirt. But and the statues speak of old sorcery. They won't shut up. We're trying to have a conversation about something else. They just keep going back to that. Fame for the one who claims it. The Forsaken Dwelling. Ha! Be wary. It's bullshit. If you are reading this, you are already dead. Omae wo shinderu. Nani? I see a smash wall. Oh. Okay. Just like step around this. Whoop. Ah, you did not whoop. Ad break starting soon. Well, we gotta climb to the tippity top of this tower. Let's go this way. And then we're gonna be ready to drop in on the boss. I'm a little worried about the health potion situation. But it'll be fine. After all, we've got we got a dash. So nothing can touch us. Because if anything tries to hurt us, we just whoa, not to be there. Whoa! How do you... How does? I have been yoinked, but also the ads have commenced, and I don't see a way to make these go down. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, the things and the stuffs, and oh. Whoosh, whoosh, we are back. Yeah, I know how long was left on the ad break. I just didn't know if anybody else was actually in ad space at the time. Because apparently it doesn't use the full 3 minutes sometimes. So, how do I drop these blocks so that I can... Nope. How can I prove my my whatever, my bravery? The answer is above? Yeah. Wind. Nope, definitely not this room. Alright, well this is going fantastic. I would like to. Oh shoot, no, no! Ah! I was just mashing buttons to see what would happen, and I just drank my revive potion. Oh, that is a massive waste. That means I don't have any heals at all. Just go down. We have to leave. We have to go back to the... What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Whoops. Because now we have to go get a potion. Can I fight the... We can kind of fight it. Well, we can get this too. Whatever's in here. No, I can't go there. We have to take the long way around. Oh, I'm gonna go diagonal here. Stick? Okay, stick works. It looked like we had refreshing breeze going on. I used a potion that I shouldn't have. Okay, there's some Elementarium or Tadium over there. And if I just go Whata! And then oh, okay. You wanna whoosh? Yeah, like that. See? Whoosh. I borked myself. Can we go diagonal? No. Okay. Well, we can go back to the desert. We can buy the elementatium that they had for sale there. Then go to the dwarf town and upgrade our armor. And we should have money left over. Yeah, we are filthy stinking rich, so we should have money left over to at least buy a potion. Hold up. Whoosh. Wah. Right, that guy's stuck there, which is good for me. Maybe we'll even have enough money left over to get the earth, or no, the wind crystal. And our mana bar is longer. No, I need my boulder. And you can just go, screw it. Let's get the boss, Leroy, and then die. Yep. Hey, I'll take it. We just fast traveled to the other side of the pit. Where is the fast travel point in... Oh, I know where it is. It's in the center of this. Perfect. Right. Did we never find the one in the desert? Huh. Bloop. Wait, the fastest way to there would be over here. Wind! Wind! So we buy this for $400. Great choice! That brings us down to 162. Could buy a revive potion. It does restore all hearts when we die, so it would actually be... This only restores 6. This restores everything, and it's only 20 bucks more. Yeah, let's do that. We'll buy a revive. Great choice! We no longer will have enough to do the wind crystal thing, but we can upgrade our armor at least. I do need heals of any kind, but we're working on a budget. Well, since we've got this, why don't we go ahead and just kind of hit up some of these, let's figure out what this is about. Should be this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoosh. Oh man, it's so good that they finally gave us this. Yeah, we couldn't get that before. Need to find a way. Going across. Ah, there we go. Just like this. Smash! And you go whoosh. And behold, heals! And we now have more health. Whoop! Alright, get rid of that. And then... Oh, that's... I think I marked the map guy? I don't really need that anymore. Because we obviously do have the map. Can't jump down from here. Like I was saying earlier, it's very inconsistent about where you can jump down and where you can't. Yeah, map guy's not even there anymore. I am very low on mana. It would not be wise for me to try to make it across the water. And I can't go that way. Alright, to get to there, you definitely need to dash across because there's no other way. So I gotta get up there somehow. Ooh, treasure here. But again, how get? Mini snacks. Can we make that? Nope. Okay. There may be a way across from down here. Like, no? Then how get? Ooh, heart. Need that. Doesn't look like I can get anywhere from here. Can't jump down. Okay. Well, how do we get to this island? Can we make that? That looks pretty far. Is it closer? No. Okay. Well. Can we make it? Okay, cool. And then we go here. Yep, alright. Big pile of money! Maybe we'll buy another revive potion. Probably not. More big pile of money! Nope, can't make that jump. Okay. Anywhere else we can go? No. Okay. Nope, no such luck, and can't jump down. Heal me. Come on, snakes, get inside the circle.
1-800 reverse mortgage.
Call Senor Card Gauge Mort Gauge. Nope, can't go there. I do wish I could just jump down to that other level where the snakes are right now, instead of having to go all the way around like this. We did not find the fast travel for this area. And I think the no, we found the one in the windy mountains, but not in the snowy mountains. Whoosh. So can I go like this? This? No, no. All right, that's a no. There is a cave. Where is the other end of it? What? No cave there. Anything else that looks vaguely cave-shaped? Why did I put a star here? Thought we got this already. And we got the smash and the chest, and there's no other cave or anything hiding under bushes. No, there's $1. I just gotta clip a little closer and I can get in there. Go in and find out. I can't go in. I'd like to go in, but there's no in to go. Alright, don't need that. Maybe there's just another cave on this side. Like this cave. No, I think we did this already. Oh wait, no, we couldn't because the smashy rocks. And I don't think we ever came back here for this. Yeah, we definitely have not been in here. We have not seen these enemies in a while. Bonk. Dead. Dead. You just telekinetically pull that coin through the wall. Yep, now we are suddenly in desert. And we have found chest. And that is the earth crystal. Although it says it's a chunk of iron. I don't know if you can really call that a crystal or a gem. I wonder, how do you guys like nature? I'm just gonna set that down right there. Bleh. Oh, I could have done this, get out quicker. But then I wouldn't have healed a tiny, tiny bit. Jump. Okay. Any chance the fast travel point would actually show up on the map? I'm gonna guess probably not. Like that one didn't. Oh, I did mark a chest here. Oh, we got that one. That was, we had to air dash across to it. I don't know where the fast travel is in that area. Got a couple chests over here that we can get now because we have dashing power. Wow. I thought for a moment that guy was shiny, but no, they're all that color. He's not special at all. Okay, just straight this way. I'll take that $1. Stuck? Okay, got it. Yep, did this. And then we came across here, and this is as far as we could get. Wind. Whoosh. Okay, looks like there's a couple ways we can go in there. Oh, I wanted that. And that. Wait, how's this help? What does this do? This doesn't help at all. I don't see any other secrets, so I guess it's just back into the dark room. Oh, I needed that. Oh, we're out of mana. Oops. Okay, we can air dash this way. Whoosh. Fire. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. Air. Just go. Oh, wait, there's a rock there. I just couldn't see it. Okay, there's also a torch there. Yes, everything is becoming clearer. Treasure! Oh, it's a sewing kit and achievement. Tailor! You have repaired your bag. Yeah. Bag is full. Well, all slots are available. But we're not likely to fill it up anytime soon. So we're going to need more money to get more potions so that we can fill that out. And no big rush on that. Especially since we need to upgrade our armor. Need to go do that. Still don't know how to get in there. And Air Dash is not going to get us there. Wonder if there's another secret exit out of that cave. Crud. You know what? We'll figure it out later. Ah. You know, when we have mana again. Let's just go to the dwarf town, upgrade our armor. Our little collectibles. Okay, we have none of either hearts or gems. Elementallis, you want to do the thing? I do want to do the thing. Here is money and also 2 rocks. We have obtained Elementalist armor. It is only for Academy graduates. Wah. We are now purple. It turned out great. I agree. I like the purple. How much cash we got left? 97. So if we get 3 more bucks, we can get both the earth and the wind crystals. So just gotta find $3 somewhere. Earth. Oh, we can also do this. Or not this. Hang on. Where are you? Oh, further north. Whoosh, whoosh. And just go, wah, like that. There, shiny acquired. No, No, do not hoard the shiny. I need it. It goes into my hoard. You want to enchant a gem? Increases the damage caused by your Earthquake and pushes enemies with greater force. You have obtained an Earth Gem. I hope it helps you. We are $1 short. We still need to find one more buck someplace. Come on, just $1. Just $1. I'm mowing the lawn. Somebody pay me $1. So we need to get over there too. Huh. Maybe we can get across from there? Maybe find it in the air temple. But that's a long trip to go to that place and then come all the way back. You know, for $1. Just need $1. Come on, bushes. Somebody hide $1 in the bushes. Yay! Oh, and one for the road. And this isn't going where I want it to go. This is going around the town entirely. Dang. Wait a second. Well, first let's go ahead and upgrade the crystal. What do you say? Want to enchant a gem? Yep. The wind damages. Wind damages enemies that we dash through. That's actually going to be helpful because we're using this a lot. I hope it helps. Wow. Yeah, that was it. This guy is the absolute worst lookout. Because if he sees us go through this little narrow passage, this little narrow passage down there, then he'll stop and is like, "Hey, only merchants are allowed here." But we can walk right in front of him, and he's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" This does not appear to be the way to get around, though. Oh, maybe? No. Dang. Dang. Can we drop? No? Dang it. Ah. The more we question, the more questions we're left with. But then the more we question, the more we can question. What if I go this way? Nope, nope, this doesn't go anywhere. Wait, can we get across? Well, even if we could, what would it gain us? Well, this doesn't seem to be helping us at all, so I guess we'll just go ahead, return to the air temple, and see if we can do the boss as fast as possible. And thunks. top. That's not Earth. Yep, just passing through the village again. Now that we've solved everybody's problems by just showing them that they can actually trade things between each other without my help, we're going to restore the wind and destroy their village. It was actually a lot quicker to get back here. There is still the issue of I don't know how to lower the little post things so that we can drop down to the path that leads to the boss. These are still up. Let the brave step forward. Below lies fame and fortune. Trust in the elves. But I can't. I can't step forward. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I just realized. I'm just dumb. That's all. I'm just dumb. Why do you guys watch me? Just shimmy between them. How do I get to there if that is in the way? Find another one. That was not ice. Ow. Ah. It's pie noon. Wait, I don't need to do this. We just need to go through. I just need to find one of those crystal orby things so I can just smack it. I have headphones. This is the boss, well, mini boss room. Hearts? Hearts! Whoosh. Ah! Fine, we'll go this way. Whoa! And then I just go up here. And I'll go down here. There. It's Pi Nuno 1, and we're finally on track. Can I push this? Oh, good. And now, the thingies are down. Huzzah! I have solved the puzzle! And we fall all the way to the bottom. This is no easy path. We must remember who we are, where we came, and your treasure and your knowledge. I'm dying. We're dying. Hang on. There. We all fall down here. Northeast O and S? Whoosh. Huh. When you get the thing to spin... I'm not really sure what I'm accomplishing by doing that. Other than I'm getting shot. There we go. So next time he goes down, I'm slamming the potions. Oh. And attack potion. Boom. Big deeps, big dead. It seems his plans might be in vain. Wind element restored. Refugee village destroyed. Yep, it sure is. It's heckin' windy. Okay, so if I wanted to get back down to the village that is no longer habitable, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Wait, could I just... Hang on, I might have another way in. Whee! You've done it. Congratulations. Now we must leave these mountains. The wind has rendered them uninhabitable. We'll have to go back to wandering this world. See you at the end of the road, where the world is dead and reality is broken. We shall see each other again. G. You know what? Maybe we did a bad. I did not get to eat the chicken. Well, I tried to on it, but it was metal and hard. Guy left all of his bonsais. Very sturdy. Well maintained. You know, it's just a little windy. It's not that big of a deal. I think we solved this already. There's a thing up in this top left corner, right? Yep. Yeah, I think we did this room. The lack of music here is also kind of sad. Just this place it's completely abandoned and empty. There's nothing here anymore. Except somebody left their snack. Mmm. So tasty. Yep, everyone's gone. Stinking elementalists ruin everything. Why did I put a star here? Was it because of the, I'm going to assume that it's because the, thing. The little zappy thing right there. Use whatever music you want. I'd start with Couldn't Stand the Weather by Stevie Ray Vaughan. Actually really funny. And I would do it if it wouldn't get me a copyright strike. So everybody else can just imagine what it's like there. Chest. Money. $69. Nice. Oh, it was one of our parents' journals. Whoosh. Crossing these mountains is impossible. It's a death trap. The element is surely violent. Luckily, we brought a few dwarven contraptions with us from Rogentia. Maybe they'll help us across. I like how dwarven contraption is giant metal ball. It's heavy. We've heard rumors that the Academy is nervous. They should be. But this is also the first time that it's even hinted that maybe restoring the elements is a bad thing. It's just because this one refugee town place needed the no wind to survive. So we did this already. Yeah, we did that. You can go whoosh, and there's nothing here, but we can go whoosh. Why is it making that tink sound? This is where we found the stairs leading down. Led down to this. Oh, I gotta relight these. Okay. Yep, we did this. Okay, we did all this. Every change breaks someone's workflow. Ain't that the truth? Like, that's my experience with Linux right now. I am still struggling so much with that. I want to get to use it. I want it to be my main driver, but there's so much that I just can't do on it. Like, all of this. Whoa! Nope. I do know there is that one. It was like a thing right here that we can get now. Over in the fire town. So I guess we could go take care of that. I'm sure there are a lot of items, or a lot of little secrets and treasures that I have completely forgotten about that require the dash. Is there something in here? Can't remember if we got this or not. Smash! Crunch! I think there was something in the center of those gold rocks. Although now I want to check behind all these lights. Because they might be hiding stairs. But not this time. Yep, hang on, your money. Get over here. Money! You know, little tiny bits. That's enough for another revive potion. That's something. Let's follow this. Oh, well, there's the fast travel. Oh, but how do we get to it? Because we gotta come at it from the other side. From below? From this area? Can we even get there from here, or do I actually have to take the long way around? Well, if we had access to the fast travel, I could just teleport down to it down here. That would have been helpful. Just use this one over here. Gonna wicken the dirt into the fire elemental to burninate the countryside. Nah, I'm gonna let him sleep. Although we should go talk to our grandfather, whatever he is, and say, hey, we did another one, and we kind of feel bad about this one. Sure would be nice if some of these people involved would actually tell us what's actually going on. But I got a feeling the game is sort of holding that information back so they can pull a gotcha right at the end. And it's like, turns out you've been doing the bad all along. Ah, you've come across the original Elementallis conundrum. Cannot leave the elements alone. We cannot trust them. We have to do something. I will have to do something. Well, I look forward to being the final boss. Be nice if the elves weren't jerks, and we could punish them for being that way. But alas. Yeah, I don't think we ever went across this. Bip, bip. The fish here are different from the ones in Kale's. Is it because they have less water to swim in? Yes, that is the reason. There is no other reason why the fish in these rivers would be different from the fish in the ocean. Maybe we have been here. Nope, nothing under the bridge. Ad break starting soon, but that means it's the end of the stream. We only completed one temple tonight. Partly because this turned into an extended just chatting stream about fast food restaurants. Again. Yeah, a lot of these ghosts are going to be back. I finally arrived. Now I'll learn its secrets. Just 100 more steps. Have you walked them yet? I got my steps in today. Yes. Oh, the flames in front of the doors are gone. I guess we've been getting rid of those. Want to talk more about fast food? I guess we could. I can hear my parents. Can you hear them? And there is ad break. So I guess we're just gonna go ahead and call it right here. Because it is that time of night for us to wrap it up, find ourselves a raid, and whoosh. The whoosh is the important part. You know, I don't know if it would if it counts as fast food, but there's a ramen place up the road, and it is really good. It is where I got my tonkatsu.
For the stream. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you Monday.
Ad hell. Bleh. You know, it would be nice if it just didn't run ads. It said it did, but then it's like, here is one ad. It's for Twitch Turbo. That's it. And then you come back, and it's like, well, that was a waste. Instead of, 3 minutes of it. I still haven't seen another useful ad like I did that one time for oh yeah, I saw one for like a headset with a battery pack thing. Want to get that? If I get a Quest 3, there's still the question of, what about Steam Frame? But ads pay me? Do they? I don't know. I think the numbers might disagree with that. I can actually look real quick. Dashboard. Analytics. Revenue. Okay, does it say there? Alright, last month I earned a staggering $6.76 off of ads. I'd rather not have them. But I guess Twitch has to pay their bills too. Even though they haven't been able to since Amazon took over. Twitch has not been profitable in years. I think the only reason Amazon keeps it around is because it's valuable in other ways. I do not apologize for what I created and sent earlier when we mentioned the fast food and the inspiration strikes. Okay, you know what? Let's take a look. What is this thing? Oh. All right. Where is the thing? Whoosh. Wheaties, old-fashioned Hurgus Burgus. Hang on. Dude, here we go. Baral found the memes. We got Dunkin' Donuts, America Run No Dun Dun, Sbubby, Eat Free, Tinkle Outside the Binkle, Taco Baco, Ino Utut and then ah, there's the Wheaties and Bubgerkurg have it in a way, and here's Apple Bapples, Neighborhood Gribbenbib, and McNaldo's. I like the it. This is never gonna not make me laugh. Whoosh. Somewhere in my collection of things, I have a voice thing from Cardboard Box Dragon where he read some of those. And that's where I got the specific delivery of, "Welcome to Apple Bapples, Neighborhood Gribbenbib." Send that to me. Okay. Bring it back up and save as, and into the folder, and it's good internet TV of watching me fumble around and send a thing to someone, but you can't see it because it's behind in a different scene. But there you go. Even VR chat's taking cues. Dunkin' Donuts. Every one of those is great. Ever had Gazelle? That's some amazingly fast food. I'm on a diet, but I will have it on my cheetah day. Sabubby, eat freef. They get a fair share of subscriptions, but the culture in the community encourages it. Yes, that's the thing. Is they have a community, and that is actually potentially is more powerful than just pure profit, because it gives them a measure of influence. Anyways, it's about that time. Have a good one. Okay, yep. Quality isn't our recipe at Wheaties Old Fashioned Herders.